Summon the Elector Counts!
I command ice and snow. All the motherland stands behind me. Tsarina Catherine of Kislev. The hand of the people. Rebellion against me is inconceivable.
Ours is the side of truth. As the
Others may rule Kislev in name, but I am your true authority.
we are Kislev.
Together, our might makes right.
We are.
It is good to see a friendly face in these dark lands. As is right. Guardian, there is a place for you by the hearth fire of Kislev. A fine result.
Come on, see your piece, pal. See that airship?
Greetings from Sigma. Fine.
Bring me lore and lost wisdom, and I shall treat. I trust you.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
All right.
Sigma, by Sigma's will, come in peace. Empire's blessings, yes. By Sigma's will, come in peace. Very well. Yes. By Sigma's will, come in peace. So be it.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Yes.
Yes?
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Very well.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge
Of course.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
So,
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it.
as you say, sir.
The woods of Athelloren welcome you. Deliver your... I will see it done.
Greetings, stranger.
Fine.
I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
Step forth, true friend of the Angrund clan. Okay. Aye. Let's hear what you have to... I suppose. Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. Oathbound. Honor to your ancestors. Very well. Yes. And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine... Yes. All here are honored dwarf.
Bow before the rightful lords of the realm, and I'll hear...
If needs must.
The lady grants you safe passage in these lands. Bow before the rightful lords of the realm.
I never fail.
I serve the Lady of the Lake. If you desire it.
The lady grants you safe passage in...
Just so.
You ask for a boon. Speak.
I approve.
Welcome to fair Britonia, Commoner.
Yes.
Ice Queen of Kislev. I question their loyalty to Kislev. Use this wisely, my people. There is no greater ice witch. Ice Queen. None shall question me. Born to rule.
Hoya! I reject any who crave power.
One land. Defy chaos.
Or to power. Boyar for life. Boyar.
Ice Queen. The Tsarina.
Hag Witch.
Defy chaos.
The Mother will protect us. Her favor, at least.
I have no patience for weakness.
Bow before me.
Mistress of Ice. One land. Kislev endures.
Hag Witch. Orson, what use is a dead god?
Thy authority is boundless.
Queen of Kislev.
Hag Witch. The troops know not what I do for them. Inspire the conscripts with frugality.
Goya! Goya!
The great orthodoxy provides.
I am Kislev.
The Tsarina.
Lord of all.
They are one people. for Kislev.
No place for them. Second only to the throne.
With bravery and honor! Do not disappoint Ursun, Salyak, Dash, and Thor!
Kislev!
Defenders of Kislev! Forza Kislevai!
Stop this way!
For the motherland! It is my path! It is my purpose! Tsarina Katarin!
Wise woman! Wrath of the land! Lord of the motherland!
Tsarina Katarin! Make haste! They die! Attack, comrade!
Born into power!
Leading us on! The Queen marches!
Kislev's true power! There I will aim! Conveying my authority!
I am the blizzard!
Word of the land! Slam him!
Attack, comrade!
The hag goes! Shift him! Take me there! Moving for Kislev!
Kislev and Kor! Repositioning!
I go!
Tsarina Katarin! Katarin moving! Done! Kislev in charge! Annihilate them! Kislev's son! The people's ruler!
Fire! Hated one! By the mother's power! Hey! I go!
Step away. Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
How fare my provinces?
I will make it so.
Boya! Boyar. Only the faithful will serve.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev. Together, we serve the motherland.
I pray the Tsarina lives long enough to be a hat too.
None shall question me. I do it for Kislev. Ice Queen of Kislev. Kislev goes forth!
Seeking power.
Hag-witch! The troops know not what I do for them. Inspire the conscripts with frugality.
One land. We are both servants. You and I.
I stand for Kislev.
Goya! Goya!
With this, we stand against chaos. My rule is absolute.
Kislev!
The motherland's finest!
Your children will grow old and fat thanks to your... Kislev's true power! Fist of Kislev! At the forefront!
Ice Guard! Kislev's vengeance! We fight for Urzun! Kislev sends us forth!
Fire! Seeking advantage.
Cossars! So be it!
Making it so!
fist of Kislev!
Prestige beyond compare!
Acceptable!
Hearts of ice! On the march! Ice guard! Defenders of Kislev! For the throne! Moving! You strike!
Slay them!
The motherland's finest! Wherever Ursun asks!
Ice guard! Follow the bear! We are...
Defenders of Kislev! Is that all they have?
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Go to the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately. God be with you, sir.
Ah, damn!
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
You can't be here. Please welcome here. Next time.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grolles.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son!
A nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but you... Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Useless.
Catherine, we have to take her to the bailiff.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning, so those whores knew what awaited them, to put the fear of God in them.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
I mean, how could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere! Fire and brimstone!
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right, all right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good, good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them 2 corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumir, we shall certainly meet again.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Damn. The seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Here you go. Take it. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Quick! Easy, good horse.
God bless you. God be with you. I'm sorry.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
No, nothing out of the ordinary happened. It's just that ossuary is such a creepy place. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. And what would you like?
I reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I need a few tricks on how to blend in a crowd.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
careful. God is punishing.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
I'd like to practice my shooting.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick.
Do you have any more work on the side for me?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backs Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervetz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakervetz.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter.
What exactly should I search for in that cellar?
I don't know. A hiding place or locked chests? Anything interesting.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eiche Tavern in Old Kut.
Fine.
God bless you, sir. Oh well. Now just this. What do you want, stranger?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and come again, sir.
God bless. Good day. God bless you, sir.
I could use some help with the riddle about the symbols.
If it's one of old Greece's riddles, don't even start. They always give me a pain in the noggin. It was good to see you, Henry.
My God, you're all covered.
One beer, please.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was mad.
day. What would...
My body is in need of rest.
What'll it be this...
I'd like to get to know one of...
My girls know...
Well, I really need...
All right.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. Excellent.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior. I apologize.
Good doggy, good boy.
Easy, good horse.
You nearly killed me.
God grant you health.
Good.
Hey!
You almost ran me
Your horse
over.
didn't trample me.
Watch out!
Throw down! Don't you know how to keep your horse under control? You almost ran me over.
Anything. Look, man, for the last time, hand it over.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
What are you going to do?
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
All right, bastard.
What a
Come
day.
on, then.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maps of hiding places. Bakovets really was involved in some shady business. Huh?
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Hey? So you're doing that. Right then.
A large beer for
Coming
me.
right up.
Apparently, the city council
Next
is
time,
organizing
don't
another
come in
collection
here
for repairs
without
to the
permission.
fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They have 2 collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single grosh until I see cut stone. Blind scaffolding.
What kind of people sitting here?
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
Just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Well, are you going? Away with you!
It's filthy again. Damn it. You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
How do they pour the beer on the table?
What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks!
What a night.
You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
One beer!
Greetings.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
God, a wedding dress. And with old dry bloodstains. Could it be some secret murder? Shit!
What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks! You see? That wasn't so hard, was it?
Don't think I can't see you.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks!
Yeah.
You ugly. Now I know why you went.
Look what I have for you. Come here, boys. You're my doggy, eh? You silly mutts.
Are you the devil himself? Pay, and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their tongue.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Stop fooling around.
You silly doggy.
wine from the best grapes, ripened in the Czech sun. The taste is full, intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby. That.
How's the family? How are you coping?
You wouldn't believe how small a big house can feel.
You've got a whole outdoor. There's no denying that.
There's nowhere else to go.
Just an occasion, eh?
There's something here.
I reckon I'll have a look. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Factal. And I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take a bath, and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The Lord will never so bad that they couldn't get
Sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. All that fencing is just a bit of... fun, that's all.
men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Sounds like trouble. And I'm telling you, that piece of land is mine.
Lord be with you.
I don't have anything for you.
All right.
Anyway, that's... where I dumped the shit, because that's where you made your dunghill, even though I begged you not to. You know I've got apples on the other side, and they fall right into that shit.
I don't give a fuck! But don't you dare climb over that fence! And if you've got a problem with that, take your grievance to the bailiff!
Things have been
Yeah,
happening
like
here.
he'll side with me when he's your brother-in-law.
So don't go there then!
Quality good. Come and take your pick.
Not your day, eh? What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
You read
Fuck my
what
back.
you sow.
I can hardly
God
feel it
feeds
anymore.
you brute!
But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Be glad your head's still attached to your neck.
Put that pig sticker away. Right now. You see? It didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the ware.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Good day to you. I'll have a look at the wares.
I've got a feeling you're trying to sell me stolen wares. I'll have to knock that off the price, friend. Let's agree on a price.
All right, I agree.
Great! Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Come and take your pick.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Excuse me.
whoa.
He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half
Take
young
a look.
player, but they say no one stands a chance against him.
Whoa!
Just standing there, not saying a word. Are you even going?
Don't think I can't see you. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
thinking buying a rowboat. Maybe a punt.
What do you want the boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. You can start everything.
Psst. Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Naz as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it. But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ,
friend.
But wait,
Come here, we
didn't
need to talk.
Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
You! Aye, you
Bye
man
then.
still
It's
does.
not like he'll be needing any of them.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Check fire! An elegant and clean flavour. The best wine in Gothenburg. The taste of home on your esteemed tongue. An elegant and clean flavour. Light aroma of exotic fruits and a colour that has sparkle. This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
Be careful. God is punishing us for
The best wine comes from Czech soil!
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection.
his sword from the scabbard.
Nobody's opened this door in ages. Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it. I really need to eat something. Here you go. Take it.
Greetings, friend. Good day, good day. You shouldn't be walking around.
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you. Let's hear it.
Here they are. You see these drawings? This means there's something valuable. Here's a fence who buys stolen goods. Here, an underground tunnel. And this means they'll let you sleep in the hay.
Thanks, Henry. No more walking around blind. This will make us rich.
God bless, Henry.
Here it is.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
to do.
Awful things happen here.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
What can you tell me about the...
I'm not going to lie to your face. Like, let me spare you the bullshit. We're scrambling as hard as we can. And all...
So why does the guild
to survive. I bet When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day...
So you're not in it for the noble...
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. It was good to see you, Henry.
This doesn't seem too bad.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Lots of things have been happening here.
What's the hold up?
You're always welcome here.
Hold up.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
My humble respect.
My respect.
What would you like?
My body is in need.
What'll it be this time?
Do you have some
My girls know how.
Well, I really need...
Excellent.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
What would you say to...
Well, if you... Great.
My. That many times, eh? You must really fancy me. Christ, pardon me.
But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
You silly doggy.
Tidings of what is happening in our city. Just
Well, come to your senses yet?
Excuse me? All right.
My humble respects.
Good day.
The Lord be with you.
Can we be off?
Then let's go.
Today, the dispute between Gerada and Radmil will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerada. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules? Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel begin. Come on, let's see what you've got.
Behind you!
What?
Get him!
Who taught you how to fight? A babe?
My God! Leave me be! Thank you! I knew the truth was on my side. Finally, the truth is revealed.
Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided?
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others. Radmil, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry, here is your well-earned reward. If you ever need to lay your head down in the city, I'll tell my cousin at the Tarmac Tavern.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
No women,
Guten Tag. Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking. Sir?
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
Come on then!
Go fuck yourself! Hey, get him!
No, you don't.
Let him have it!
Oh, fuck me!
You're mine!
Go at him from the right.
Let him have it!
I've been waiting for you.
I'll rip your arse open!
You can't stand up to this.
I'm all yours.
There's no escape!
Ah! Fuck you!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true.
As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint, and we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally, my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you. Take care of yourself, stranger.
Always welcome here.
I hope you come back to us soon.
I'm sorry.
Where's that damn grave? I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Is she dead? I can't believe it! We were just speaking together and...
Ugh, it's starting to stink. Where's that damn gravedigger?
Today's a scorcher.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Good to see you.
It's starting to stink. Where's that damn gravedigger?
Someone paid for a requiem mass.
You silly doggy. Greetings. What do you...
Do you need help with anything?
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour... Anyway, old Marchal's got other...
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet's shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair.
Keeping his nose...
As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, head southwest till you reach... It's a huge mill in...
Thanks.
My humble respects.
What? What are you doing out there at night?
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job...
Can I spend the night here?
We're not...
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
But all I have is an old straw mat.
That's enough for me, and I'll... Agreed. Here's some groschen for you.
Thank you. And
I'll have a look at the...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I apologise.
Closing time! Come again.
Go ahead and tell Franz and Vasek, too.
My respects.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Raniek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Raniek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
It doesn't make sense. The devil doesn't care much about God's wrath.
Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores. But I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
I understand. So be it. I can only wish you good luck.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, you boosh.
What is that?
You're not allowed here. You see? It didn't even hurt.
My respect.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission. Huh? Ah, so you're doing that. That's right.
Greetings. Greetings. Good morning.
You said you could teach me something.
Well, I don't know much.
You take care of dogs and horses.
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind. They don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up. And when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Can I have a few groschen for my truck?
Of course.
Thanks.
Well, how do you know when your horse is hurt? Or when he doesn't like something?
That's easy. If he lets him, he'll tell you everything himself. If you've got the time.
Quick! Go!
Greetings, sir.
Show me your ware.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Careful.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent! You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My real father is a nobleman. He oversaw the royal mines in Skalitz.
You don't say? You're the son of Radzig Kobula.
You know him?
Not personally. But I'm well informed about the silver mines in the kingdom, and their overseers. What happened in Skalitz was a great tragedy for the entire kingdom. It was one of the highest yielding mines. How much did your father tell you about its operation?
Hardly anything, actually.
Oh? Well, never mind. We can fix that. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Hope you're lost.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or Just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angel save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother,
Lord,
who has died
our
in his
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save his
Amen.
soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring his
to
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord, our
Hail
Saviour
Mary.
and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, our Holy Mother of...
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know. Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Peacex sent me. My name is Henry of Scallops. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes,
We gans through the roads, Bella, hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
I don't want anything for free, if you know what I mean. How does the jingle of groschen sound to you?
Sounds canny to me. Listen up then, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
I may not look like it, but I'm not wanting for groschen. I'll pay you if you talk to me.
All right, Mara. That works for me. Tell us what you want to ken.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip. Some a swally. Some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to howk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
Good day to you, friend. God be with you.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Look out. The ceilings are...
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more, but carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Here, Mutt!
Good boy. Good boy.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
We both know something stinks about this. But you're lucky. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one except us will know.
I've nothing to say to you.
We know you're just a pawn. Someone bigger is behind this, and that's who we're after. If you help us, you'll be on our side, and nothing bad will happen to you.
Why, sir, I reckon I'll have to take your word for it. What choice do I have anyway? As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Bit too late for that. He confessed to everything.
Ah, so you know it is not my fault. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Ja, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct? How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
I apologize.
You must be the one that Christiane sent, eh? What's your head, then?
You're in for an arse picking, you piece of shit! Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah! What do you want? Goodness, fight!
I'm at your... It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Keep close to the others. Not safe.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well.
I'm sorry. My respects. Have a good afternoon.
Show me your way.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
garment shop
Excuse
here.
me.
We've got enough for everyone.
Come and take your pick. You where?
Quality goods here.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
You know how to get your hands on some interesting things. How do you do it?
Do you take me for a thief?
I wouldn't dare. On the contrary, I admire you, and I'd like to learn how you do it.
If only you weren't so damned clumsy. Listen up then, my disciple.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from...
What would you like to know?
How do you manage to get in anywhere you want, and nobody finds you suspicious?
You just need to know people, as well as their stupid prejudices. You also have to be bloody brash and pretend you feel at home everywhere you go.
You'll have to explain that to me.
Listen up then, my disciple. So what's it gonna be?
I'll have a jug of wine. Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
If I kept my prices low, I wouldn't make ends meet.
Damn it. It's always ordinary folk that get the
Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at the ware. I'd like to discuss the price.
Finally! I was glad to be of help. for you, good sir.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Well... I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Sir?
Last chance. Find wares.
Good day to you. Good thing you're here. How may I help?
I'll have a look at the...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
What do you have for sale?
Quality good.
Mushrooms! Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
Oh, Christ, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the web. A word about the...
Why? You'll... Okay. Das... Ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
I'll have a look at the web. Let's talk about the price. Do you accept?
That's quite a... Ja, das ist finally a good... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. My respects. I was just about to close up shop. Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the web. Let's talk about the Do we have a deal?
That's quite a... Why? You'll...
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. What
do you have? I'd like to discuss the...
Well... Finally! A rip...
Master won't make you a fool.
Keep close to the others.
Guten Tag.
Careful.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella.
Guten Tag. Well, good day. I'm sorry.
Schönen Tag.
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen, healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Na ja. When I get enough groschen, I will kaufen der best in Kottenberg.
I'd like you to teach me about swordplay.
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me what you want to know. We have to make a living.
I'd like to practice my wrestling. What do you say?
Vernünftig. Sehr vernünftig. A very hard kick in the axe is enough for most, but the best way to take out an armored foe, learn to wrestle good, and you will get good at all fights. Also.
I'd like to improve...
Es kommt darauf an.
I'd like to see what you can do...
Ja, das ergibt Sinn. Such things I have a few times in the middle of being. Zum Glück it has only costed me some bumps and bruises. Andererseits, bei mir ist the Warhammer one of the most lovely... Also.
I went to see my brother.
Jawohl.
To talk about the inheritance, but...
I'd like to improve my...
Es kommt darauf an.
Show me the best tricks that can be done with a polearm.
Warum nicht? One great master has said, what is long is not short. A solid center of the gravity and good distance must you have. And also, a good fighter knows how to use the both ends of the polearm. I will show you what I mean. Also.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchen?
Show me your wares.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Hey. Was kann ich dir verkaufen, mein Freund?
What's new in the city?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft...
Show me your wares.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Freund.
Bathroom. Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
Solved my problem. Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me...
Service is kind of slow today.
You're always welcome here, big guy. What do you want at this time of night?
I'd like to use your...
Certainly.
I'd like to get to know one of your
Don't worry. Once my girls get...
I can't wait.
Great. But
Let's talk about the...
certainly. Excellent. You'll...
My God. That was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Hey? Hey. You're not allowed here.
citizens of Kuttenberg.
The glory of this city is great, as is the wisdom of the sworn councillors at its helm. Therefore, it is only fair that the glory of our town should grow by hosting a great tournament. Give a warm welcome to our brave contenders, and let the tournament begin.
Come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your due.
A fighter of such experience, he can hardly be matched. Well known to all of us, thanks to his many previous victories. Henry of Scotland. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? There's no need to introduce Otto, as I'm sure you've smelled him long before you could see him. That being said, Otto is a funny, handy bloke. Let's see who will be tanning whose hide today. May God and fortune decide. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
What a magnificent strike! I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Bravo! I had no idea you could even do that with it.
I've never seen anything like
He sure knows how to handle his shield. He's fucking good.
Did I get that right?
My God! Through the
Go fuck yourself!
Wow!
Fuck me!
Spectacle!
So much shit kicked out of him.
Truly a joy to behold.
Fuck you!
My God! Through the shield and into it! Wow!
I had no idea you could even do
What a
that.
magnificent
Oh,
strike!
Never seen anything like it. I wasn't looking.
Go fuck yourself!
He sure knows how to handle his shit.
I can smell it from here!
Bravo!
My God! Through the shield and into him! Wow!
He didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that.
Shield?
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
Bravo!
Shield and into it. Wow.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing. Wait till he stops covering himself!
Just don't maim him.
Why are you bashing his shield, you idiot?
End of duel! Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, forward!
That's it! Keep it up!
Death!
End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders, Henry of Skalitz. Now,
I can't wait to see what you do this time.
Will show off their skills. Lucas, nicknamed the Half-Friar. He studied theology in Prague and wanted to reform the local harlots. But instead, it was he who was reformed. So he abandoned his studies. Only he and the Almighty know why he has signed up. So pay close attention to him, and you may be surprised. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Ready? Fight!
You're holding it.
End of duel! You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. Lucas the Half-Friar. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it.
Not this time! Beat him even more quickly!
End of duel. It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Lucas the Half-Friar. He truly put up a great fight. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites.
Just like that.
Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Lucas the Half-Friar. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
My God! Through the shield and into him!
Wow. Knows how to handle his shield.
standing.
He didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that.
What a spectacle! Do that with a shield? Wait, nothing!
He's fucking good.
My God! Through the
lad,
shield and into
come
it! Wow!
That's how you know a true master!
Mama, he's handy with that thing.
He didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that.
Fuck you!
My God! Through the shield and into him!
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
With a shield.
I'm surprised the bloke's still standing.
Holy fuck! That skill.
What a magnificent...
End of duel! Which contender handles his weapon better? Henry! Henry! Let's wish him luck in the next round! And his rival, too! He may still turn the duel around! Let your steel ring! Fight!
Under my rug!
For glory!
Speed! As if the shield weighed nothing.
Yeah, you could even do that with a
How you
shield.
know a true master! Bravo!
Hey, lad, come over here.
Shield and into it.
Wow. Did I get that right?
He didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that.
I had no idea you could even do that with a shield! Bravo!
Wow, such speed.
Hey, lad, come over here.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
He didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that.
No mercy!
End of duel! The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry of Skalitz! Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult and most beautiful art of them all, as it combines the best of the others.
I came to get my gear for the next duels.
Of course. Just a moment, I'll help you put it on. See you later, my friend.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Stenyek of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today.
The idiot!
He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Just like that!
Contenders, get to it!
No mercy! What the fuck was that?
What did he do? I wasn't looking.
Lad, come over here.
What a magnificent strike!
My word! That
Spectacle.
End of duel! Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, forward!
Death!
The blade is singing!
Fuck you!
That's not fight.
What did he do? I wasn't looking.
End of duel!
Mercy! David!
Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders.
Too bad they won't let women take part.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Lucas the Half-Friar. And who's going to face him? Guardsman Dirk, also called Stallion, who makes sure our citizens can rest easy at night. Though he's also caused many a restless night for the lasses around here. The ladies would be heartbroken if the Stallion became a gelding by accident. So beware, Dirk. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. No time to lose. Get to it.
Too slow! Fuck you!
End of duel. Behold, the winner of the first duel. Lucas the Half-Friar. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Wanker!
End of duel. It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Lucas the Half-Friar. Truly a well-deserved triumph. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
Just like that.
The winner of the long sword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength
To make him
Lucas the Half-Friar.
So give it your all!
May God and fortune decide.
Glory to Henry! Yes! Yes!
Fantastic!
As it should be!
That's right, just like that! Bravo! Bravo!
Let your steel ring. Fight.
Yes! Yes!
Hey, lad, come over here.
What a
Hey, lad, Come over here.
Good.
What a snake! Shut me down, bastard! Bring on! Broomstick! Cut off his head!
Holding it like a shovel.
Don't slash!
Show
Stab!
him how we do it, Gutenberg!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Truly a joy to behold.
End of duel! Which contender handles his weapon better? Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Victory is within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, get to it!
What a spectacle! Handy with that thing!
He's fucking
End of duel! It's over! All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade! Henry! Henry! We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline.
Careful.
Each contender will compete in his own armor, using his weapon of choice.
I want to return the tournament gear.
Wonderful. I wish everyone... Alright, it's all here. Farewell.
Now! We'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior, Matthew the Minter. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Henry will kick everyone's asses!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Fantastic.
I didn't see where it came from.
You're swinging it like a... What a knife! Did I give it a knife? My,
That was a
blood.
Fucking good.
The armor
Was zum...
The steel suit them.
You got him good.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
I didn't see where it came from.
No time to lose! Get to it! Go for it! End of duel! You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. Matthew the Minter! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, forward!
I didn't see where it came from. didn't see where it came from. What a magnificent strike! I'm surprised the other players
End of duel! Let me go. The fight is over. Welcome our winner, Henry of Skalitz.
That last fight was over
Now,
so quickly.
Our
I didn't
honorable
even get a good
swordsmen
look.
will show off their skills. Steniak of the Gate. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Dark Stallion. Who will taste the glory and who will feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Ready? Fight!
You're swinging it like a drum.
End of duel! This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Dark Stallion! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Greetings to you
It's a wonder you're still standing. No, you don't.
I didn't see where it came from.
I'm sorry.
The steel suits them.
Wanker!
The steel suits them.
Bad luck.
Ich hab dich!
End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Dark Stallion! Glory to him and to his skill. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel. Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, forward!
Fantastic!
You're swinging it like a real tombstone.
That was a bloody good strike. Even the armor couldn't take that.
Shit kicked out of him. I can smell it from here.
You're swinging it like a tombstone. What a spectacle!
I didn't see where he came Not the head!
Like a candle.
Come an idiot!
Give it all you've got! Oh, shit!
You got him good.
Ready?
Leave me be!
Go for it! End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Good day.
Good. The town needs strong, brave men. What did that come here for?
What are you here for?
Ugh.
Certainly.
I could use the...
My girl's no.
Well, I really need...
Excellent.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Great.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again any time. I'd be happy to see you. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Good wine to begin with. At your service.
God be with ya. I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
I need some tips on how...
All right.
At your service, sir.
God bless, Henry.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
Well, I know how to shoot, but I'm far...
Fine.
My respects.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Verdammter Regen, oder?
You no business here. That's it. Go now.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith. after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you in?
Well, I'm experienced in blacksmithing, but I won't say no to a new...
Great. Let's get to it.
My humble respects.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
Alchemy is...
All right.
That no... Show me your way. I'd like to discuss the...
Das... Ja, das finally... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins.
Good day. What would you...
Why do they call you Neri, Master?
Actually, that's because of my younger brother. We're dead ringers for each other, you know. So Vashek let his beard grow out so that people could tell us apart.
Aha, I see.
I have to admit it helped, but one day, some drunkard stopped us on the street and started yelling about how the liquor's making him see double.
Well, all right.
But then he took a good look at us and saw that beard. It's not the fucking alcohol. There's two of them bastards here. And that was it.
Thanks.
But my brother didn't escape it either. It didn't take long before they started calling him Vashek Neri. They even started calling our cousin Little Neri.
Aye. So what's your real name?
Emmanuel, of course, after my grandfather on my father's side.
Emmanuel?
Ah, such a nice name, but all of you still have to call me by that stupid nickname.
I'd like to learn some.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to get fast.
Thanks.
Good day to you.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want?
I'm not bad at crap.
All right, I'll show you.
Good day.
Miss Guts? My respects.
Good day to you.
Ah, good day.
Welcome. What can I...
I'd like to learn some.
What are you interested...
I hope you can tell me how to use a mace.
Thanks. I'll teach you.
I'd like to learn some.
What do you want to...
I need to learn how to defend myself better.
Great. Let's get...
You have a kind man. Oh, fuck. The taste is...
Grüß Gott.
What do you have? Word about the price.
Yeah, that finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Get the swill from what a friend's Burgundy.
But your father's still alive.
My humble respects.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Ah! Fucking hell! Bad luck! Oh!
That hit home. Try it again.
Good afternoon, Henry.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline?
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament.
Spoken like a true Schwertkämpfer. Pay the entry fee.
Here are the groschen.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on the day of the tournament, or you can wait.
You won't get me.
Think you can face me?
Tschüss, Heine.
Too slow.
Greetings to you.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky. Mine keep getting splintered from
Many of you have gone to complain.
Look, this has got to stop. What have I done now? Good day.
I'd like to...
What'll it be then?
I'd like to get to...
My girl's...
Well, I really need...
Great.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Excellent.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior. What? What? And I was beginning to worry what that was.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
That's mine. Find your own. You dead? My respects. I'm sorry.
God, what's taking so long? I'm slow today.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play!
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Greetings to you. Oh, good day. Come on, don't be a chicken. You can do it. You'll drink anything, even if it'd knock out a horse. Damn it. You know how I ended up last time. I puked all over my feet and then rolled around in it. But you were the only one. The only one.
You're
who
always
drank it.
welcome
All
here,
the others
good sir.
lost it just from the smell of it. Don't tell me you've gone soft. I ain't soft. My luck keeps up, it'll be over soon. Today I'm sticking to ale.
If I threw like that, I wouldn't play at all.
Bloody mess.
You know what?
That's enough for me.
What
Your
are
turn.
you doing?
I love you too.
Price are falling my way today.
I love you. That much, eh? Not my brother. More than my own wife. All right. Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
Just let me know. Well-aged muslin black sauce.
Like this. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Damn! What's this? Ale!
The money's mine.
What is your job actually?
You mean smelting? Well, then we shovel char. We do that over.
How do you like working?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke. And he pays as well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's...
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved. And look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this.
Oh, g'day.
Good doggy. Good boy.
How about trying your luck?
What game would you like?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
What are you after?
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Like they say, your loss is my gain. Like this.
Jesus Christ. be
Finished. Your turn. Ha ha! Well, that's that.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. These ones here. That's enough for me. Your turn. Oh no! Not good! Well, you're not afraid of anything. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. These ones here. No, that's as far as I go. Well, this'll be a quick game. Excellent! And the money goes to me.
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. It's yours. Don't be a coward. Here. Money, money, money! It's all mine.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Here we are. Good.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise. Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happened with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
God be with you, sir.
Nobody wants to hear it.
Quick!
Whoa!
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry of Scalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Buresh, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Is it possible Master Buresh doesn't trust his own people? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Whoa!
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're mine! Fucking hell!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
All right, you can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Gah! Quick! Here you go. Take it.
What? You can't be here! Come on now! You've no business here! Out! Get moving! Clear off! You better pay me compensation, you blackguard. Are you deaf? I really will call the guards. All right, you had your chance.
I'm all yours. Fucking nuts.
Christ! Shit! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! All right. Useless. Take that, you shit! Hey, get him! Take that fucker!
Show your stuff. Not no match for us, fucker. Oh, fuck me. You son of a bitch!
Jesus! I'm hit! Oh! No! No, fuck! It's just you. Oh, shit!
I'm all yours.
No mercy!
Oh, Christ! Shit! I've been waiting for you. No! No! Fuck!
got a lot to learn.
For glory and carnage, die!
Wanker. I've been waiting for you. Useless.
For glory and carnage, die!
No, no.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Show your stuff!
You wanna try me? Stop beat it! Show your stuff! What the fuck was that? Christ! My head!
Why'd he do it?
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please! I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Likewise. I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here? Get out of here. If the guard...
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on it.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint.
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you.
Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? We just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on. It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take... We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more about this.
Look, he made it this far. Oh, you're probably right.
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity. We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job. Well... And the foreman got pissed off. Then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. And so...
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, he visits every week. A friendly bloke. We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly. It's just... discouraged.
Don't you miss the world above?
Not really. Come to think of it. They even brought some wenches here for us once. We've got plenty of food and drink. And coin. When they let us go, we'll...
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here. And we're told not to go far.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe? That we could...
I'm sure of it.
So? Then we could... I don't know. Me neither. Free! Free!
I'm always glad. Glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
No. That's all.
Thank God. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Boresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favour. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh? Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
What?
Halt! What's the rush? Won't believe. I've travelled the whole world. Now I will tell you something. God be with you, my friend. Excuse me. My humble respect.
What would you like?
I'd like to use your...
I
could use the company of a
My girls know how to make...
What I really need right now.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come. I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time. Money doesn't stink. I'm happy with more money. Don't like it? Go back to the ditch I found you in.
Look what I have for you.
God bless you, sir.
You're my doggy, eh? Come here, boy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
God give you health, sir.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Kunslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shemek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra!
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shemek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shemek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavark's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves, and I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von Burgov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You'll have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Tragedy. I must ask Rosa if she knows about some. Should have heard that name somewhere.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their flying guns? They had collections already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all. See, I didn't say I wouldn't. I don't know what you said.
Look what I have for you.
But he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.